Where's the sound? The mic is on. There we go. Bruh, I don't know what is going on. There's sound now. There's gotta be sound. The mic is on. There we go. Okay. Listen, so we had technical difficulty after technical difficulty today. I don't understand it. I didn't ask for it. I was up late last night. I don't know how late. But I was up late last night testing everything, making sure everything worked, and it all worked. The stream countdown timer thing doesn't work for some reason all of a sudden. Like everything just decided to stop working. And it doesn't make any sense to me personally. Like it just nothing. I don't know. Like the stream key for some reason stopped working. The whatchamacallit, the timer, like I said, stopped working. So we're just gonna cut off submissions at like 12:11. You know what I mean? On top of that too, the mics wasn't working, but it was working last night. I'm confused. Y'all are blowing this up. This is ridiculousness. But yeah, I don't get it. I do not comprehend. Cause like what I'm saying is I tested it all. Bro sounds depressed again. Listen, I told y'all that was my real voice. Nobody believed me, and y'all still didn't believe me. Y'all still did not believe me. So then I put some emotion in. I got hype, and now you're like, okay, that definitely wasn't his real voice, and now you see. Now you see. Okay, we got to start with the member submissions because preferential treatment to those who pay me. No, I'm just. I mean, it's not a lie, but where is the submission start? Also, I just realized, y'all, I'm a mess for this beat review. This is craziness. I gotta pin the one from today. Are there any rules you gotta follow? Yeah. There's a whole like rule sheet, I guess. I don't even know if I'd call it a sheet. I don't know. Do my hype voice? Nah, I woke up like an hour ago. It's too early for that. I was gonna do it, but then I was like, I don't know. Alright, so I'm just gonna pin this. These are the rules. We go to members first because members are W's. Walking, living, breathing W's. So technically yours is not first because you're not a member. No offense, bro. So first thing we got Ultra Fire. Ultra Fire, the man, the myth, the legend.
Ultra Fire on the track. It's 59, man.
Low-key, I'm not really feeling the 808. Like, I don't really love this 808 sound, you know what I mean? It's alright though. It kind of sounds like those like 2017 like XXX Tentacion beats, but like also the Denzel Curry ones, you know what I mean? Like almost like the Japanese trap ones. They're a little intense. You know what I'm saying, I hope. It's fine, like it's not bad. Yeah. I feel like the 808 doesn't really punch. Like it's okay that the 808 doesn't punch. Damn, yo, I had a big eye goop there. That was craziness. It's fine that the 808 doesn't punch. I feel like that's not that big of an issue for me. I think my biggest issue is that the melody just kind of gets a little repetitive. Like it's hard, don't get me wrong, but it's a little too repetitive. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Yeah. Ken Carson will kill you? Ken Carson will personally kill you? Or like, what do you mean? Yo, Backhand Beats, what's up? It's like weird, but a good weird, you know what I mean? So don't listen to the first one, but listen to the two you posted after. Whatever you say, Thicky boy. This is like fine. It's like creative. It gets a little played out after a little while. It's unique in a good way, but it just kind of feels like it gets a little played out after a little bit. And I'm not loving it, but I think that's more of just like a personal thing. Hopefully it works this time. Is this what you're talking about? I mean, Backhand Beats has personally produced on the Spider-Verse album, like the most recent Spider-Verse movie. He was on the album. Yo, why is my like shit lagging, bruh? This tripping me out. It's tripping me out. But he was on the most recent Spider-Verse album. This is bootleg. So I expect a good mix from him. Yeah, that's kind of what's throwing me off. Like, I don't know, bro. I record my videos with this. Like, I don't understand what's happening now. This is just YouTube is playing me today. YouTube is genuinely playing me today. I have like this crazy computer too. I think that beat was good. Like, honestly, I liked it a lot. I think that was one of my favorite beats so far. I'm gonna pin it, to be honest with you. I always forget how to pin stuff. My only complaint is like the melody here is a little dry. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing really good there. It just kind of feels a little plain, a little boring there. I'm not really sure why, but you know, it's good. The whole beat's pretty solid. It's hard. I already knew this was gonna be hard. This This is like a resubmission, I guess. Like it was submitted before, like up here somewhere. Yeah, there. I thought it was hard. I thought it was hard then. I think it's hard now. I don't really have any complaints. What was my feedback before? Did you do something to it? I think the kick actually was the kick. Did you fix the kick? Yeah, the kick definitely got fixed. The kick kind of loud. It's not that bad. It's cutting through real nice. How long will this critique go for? It'll go for a while. Yo, appreciate the no reason $8 Australian dollars. I think that's what it's called. Aussies. What are they called? Also, like, this FPS thing is kind of killing me here. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Like, is it like better? Am I still in 5 FPS? That's the real question. You know? Because if I am, I'm tripping. It's too much.
Baby, you're up.
What is that tag? What are you doing? Why does your tag sound like that? Why is your tag that? Turn that down. Don't do that. That's crazy. But I like the melody. I'm really iffy on the drums though. I feel like the drums are kind of falling flat. I think I fixed the camera issue. Thank God. That was killing me, bro. All right. See, I don't know why. I don't understand this. But I like the melody. The melody is golden. I think the drums are a little iffy. Hats are too sharp. That's good feedback. I'm just not crazy about it. Like the drums, they're meh. They're falling a little flat. They're not really hitting. Like they hit. Like the kick is punching, but there's no like nothing more to it, if that makes any sense. I would like to see more just kind of hitting me. I want to get hit. It's like some movie type melody. You have something in the background here that is kind of iffy on my opinion. Crash was way too loud though. I don't know why, but like it sounds like your 808 is someone going in my ear going do 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 do. You know? It sounds a little intense. You're using like the weirdest sounds known to mankind. Like it sounds like there's like a cartoon. The 808 is bro's voice, bro sampling. It sounds like there's like a cartoon, like you know in cartoons when they eat watermelon they spit out all the seeds. It sounds like there's like a cartoon person doing that in one ear. In the other ear you got like someone else just being like do do do. And it's like it's weird, but it's like you got a lot of good stuff. I would like to see you stick with the good stuff. It's okay to like mess around and experiment and do weird stuff. but sometimes there's like a limit to weird stuff that you can do. You know what I mean? Like, I had a friend, he would always come to my place, and this is like when I first started making beats. He came to my place all the time, and we would just make beats together. And he'd always want to do like some crazy stuff, and I would just like hold him back. I'd be like, nah, we need to chill. Like, we're not gonna do all of this. We're not gonna go to every single scale for each bar. Like, that's something he wanted to do, for example. You know, but like, there's a lot of good stuff. Like, if you listen to this is hard, and then you put in some weird stuff, and it gets a little confused. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Can't wait to get roasted. How long will stream be? Honestly, the past ones have been like 5 hours. I'm going a little slow too, so we're probably gonna hit the 5-hour mark.
Put your fire on the
The arrangement here is kind of goofy. Like, you had me, you kind of lost me a little bit. Where can you send the beats? I think there's like a link. Everything you need for that is in the description. All the info is down there. Also, is the bro, please tell me the bot's working at least. The cloud bot, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think this is good. I just think that the arrangement's a little iffy. The kick, I'm not loving. If it is a kick. If you don't have a kick in there, that's just questionable what's going on. It's a weird 808, but it sounds like you got a kick in there. I'm not loving the kick. I don't personally like what you have going on with the kick. You know? The arrangement is not the ones. That's not an eligible sentence or legible sentence. You know? We got Raiden now. I hate Mars. Mars is a weird planet.
Raiden.
Yeah, it's tough. The only thing I think is it's a little too distorted in the beginning, or I don't know if I'd say distorted, but here, I'll play it again. You'll hear what I mean. Like, you clearly pass it through Fruity, what's it called? Fruity Love Filter. You clearly pass it through Fruity Love Filter. You got to turn the resonance down. There's just too much of that. Did you submit again? Okay, you submitted it. Natsuki, I'm a little confused. I know you said something earlier. You got two. You submitted the same thing twice, but you submitted the right one later down. Here. Okay, this is the re-upload. Okay. Bet. We'll get to that. Did I pin it? I did. Yo, we got 3 pins from the members. That's crazy. It's resonant. It's too resonant, bro. That just feels like a terrible thing to say. Am I reviewing only from Discord? Yeah.
Raiden.
Yo, this one's hard. You don't have to be a member. We just gotta go through the members first. Listen, I think this one's better. Personally, I'm gonna pin that. That one's hard. Raiden Raiden did it again. Yeah, we got one more Raiden, and then we got these two. That's what's up. Bro's always naming his beats after me. Yeah, he is. Each one has Mars in the title. It's too resonant again.
Raiden.
I think the mix on this one is kind of trash. It's a little clashing, a little loud. Is this all subjective? Music is subjective. I don't think we don't need to get into this debate again. Music is subjective. No sound. Yo, thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm not a big fan of these drum sounds here. Your bass is a little too quiet. I think you have like a good main melody thing going on. Like you got like something cool there. You could definitely do something with it. I just don't think the drum sounds you used are good. I don't think the bass you used is all that great. I also think like the mix on it could be a bit better. Yeah, the bass on this just doesn't sound good. Yeah, bro said noob in 2023. You gotta clown that. That's kind of clown behavior right there. Someone says noob in 2023. Jeez, I don't even know who said it, but that's crazy. This is a re-upload.
Ultra fire on the chain.
Listen, I was sold on this, and then the kick and the 808 just, they didn't really hit. The kick feels almost like it's not going great with the 808. I was really close, man. I was really close. I was super close. I almost was gonna pin it. What is this live on? This is live on YouTube, bro. What are you watching it on? You're watching it on YouTube. How many people are camping right now? Yo, hella people were camping. 2 seconds after me like posting this, tons of y'all posted. This was crazy fast. Kick is at 1700. Yeah, geez, you might go crazy listening to this. Okay, bet. What? 808 roll was dirty, but not in a good way. That was just like too busy. You see what I mean? Like, it's like you got a lot of good ideas, but you're just doing a little too much. I like this switch up though. I think that switch up's good. I think that switch up is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it just kind of sounds like your 808 is just like either slightly detuned or just not playing the best note possible. It sounds a little weak too. Yeah. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. The melody's fine though.
Wait, hold on, this Keto?
Nope. Nope. That switch up was kind of gross, but not like good gross. It just felt so unnatural. It felt so unnatural, bro. That the switch up was like you are a good producer. This switch up was not good. Like, it's hard. Don't get me wrong, it just the switch up is so awkward. It's like really jarring. I'm gonna keep playing it. It's like everything's good, but damn, that switch up just kind of ruins it.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
It's hard. I think the snare's a little bit too sharp at times. Like when the CTM's going on, it's a little sharp. But I think it's pretty fine. Like when the other 808 comes in, the snare's nice. It just doesn't fit with the that snare doesn't fit with the CTM 808 Jambe. Yeah, your 808 kind of sounds a little weird at times. And your kick is a little, like, it's doing a little too much as well at times. It's a little OD. Yeah, that's how I'd feel about it. Riser was a nice touch. That riser was perfectly placed. I don't like that 808 note you're going to. I'm gonna put it up to the community, because that one 808 note I'm not a fan of, and it really kind of ruins my mood. I think that one single 808 note ruins almost the whole beat for me. But I still think it's a good beat, so I think the people should speak and voice their opinion. It seems like the people have sided with Saint Zark, so I will pin it out of respect for the people's decision. But you know, you got my feedback. Yo, my head's kind of itchy. Collab with Marty Menning. Who is Marty, bro? Marty, who are you? 30 times a beat battle champ. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not actually a big fan of this. I feel like at times the rhythm's a little confusing. I feel like at times it's kind of messy, like it doesn't really execute as well as it should. Just like the mix mainly. But you know what? Like, I respect what you have going on. It's clean. I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, I like this part better. I think this part's a little bit better, but still, I'm not huge on it. Yeah, V9 is fire. It changed every 8 bars. If it actually changed every bar, it'd probably be best. I agree. It feels like it's all over the place without much direction. You know, and that's kind of where the rhythm gets a little wonky. See, you had me with the beginning. Like, this beginning is hard. I think it's a good beginning to a beat. But then the melody comes in, and I think the melody kind of sucks. Yeah, I think the melody is just not it. Like, realistically, it feels a little weak. I think it would have sounded better maybe in a different octave. Maybe like mess around with some of the notes a little bit more. Do a bit more with it. What do I think about your new voice tag? I don't know, I haven't heard it yet. Having that metronome in there and then panning it was actually kind of a good touch.
Tomasz problem on the beat.
Bro, what was that tag? What? That was the doo-doo water tag, my guy. Listen, I want to go back here because I have this like nice, you got this nice like vibey melody, and then this terrible tag comes in.
Tomasz problem on the beat.
And then you have like all this weird stuff coming in now at this point. Like, you got this weird like vocal. You got yeah, it's a Google Translate tag. You got like the 808, which the 808's just kind of goofy. It doesn't fit with this beat. It's playing some weird notes. And then you have like this little, the scratch could have been hard, but like not with what you had here. Like, you have a lot of good ideas, but just the execution falls really, really short. The mix is not bad, minus the 808. Like, you have a lot of good stuff. You just could have put it together better. And with a different 808. Hit and Run.
Niwaska. I'll fix that up.
Drums are weak. Yeah, the melody's hard, but the drums come in and they're weak. Like, it could have been a lot harder if you just had the drums hitting a bit more. Maybe some of the drum patterns need to be a bit different, but yeah. I'm gonna be really nitpicky, but like somewhere like, yo, I hate when people submit. No offense to you, but I don't like when y'all submit with SoundCloud. I don't know if it's like a personal thing. It's just SoundCloud. We're not in that year anymore. It's not like 2016. There's like this little section though with your 808 where you have a bunch of 808s playing. It kind of gets a little muddy. It's just like nitpicky of me, but it's just a little muddy. Yeah, members get to skip. Members skip the line. I do. SoundCloud is dead as well. Like, I think you have some good stuff going on with the melody, though. I think some of the low end might be clashing with the 808. The drums kind of fall short on this, though, for me. And the mix is probably like the main part for the drums. Did you react to your own beat? You did. What, like, bro, why did you put a taco? Of all things, why a taco? See, usually I'm like, okay, you know what, like your dirty mix is kind of part of the style, but here the mix is just a little too dirty. And it's like a clean dirty. Like you can hear everything, but it's like some things are very evidently too loud. Some things are just like kind of drowned out, you know? Yeah, I think the mix is kind of just ruining it for me.
The Saint.
The one thing I'm going to say, and this again, this is nitpicky, because this is good. This is very, very good. You have a lot of great stuff going on here. You could humanize the drums a little bit more. Like that open hat felt a little robotic for sure. And humanize, like just move them around, get them a little off grid. Velocity, mess around with that a bit. This is hard though. No, the piracy is a crime beat. That's true though. It sounds like that. Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Yeah, members get to skip the line. I really like this section. It's a nice way to kill energy. I need to hear the other one real quick just to see which one gets pinned.
Hey.
Yeah, I made up my mind. This one's getting pinned. Just because, again, I had that little bit of feedback. I don't really have as much negative to say for this one. What is the ear bleeding lead? Buddy. Buddy. Yeah, we gotta wait for... How can I skip the line? Join the Discord. Link your YouTube and Discord together. Go to the members, beat reviews. Why is YouTube doing this? What is going on? I like what you have going on in the piano with the low end. I think the high end's a little not it. Nah, you gotta put it in the members beat review section. Members content is like I'll drop my loops in there. I'm gonna be dropping like small kits in there pretty frequently soon. So yeah, you gotta put it in members beat review, like down here. I would have liked to see you use like a better 808 sample. You have some good stuff going on here. Like, it's pretty hard. It's just the 808 sample's not it. Also, that roll was a little too much. Czar, whatever your name is, thank you for joining the channel as a YouTube member. I think it's good, but the mix could be better too. Like the hi-hats are a little quiet, the clap or snare, whatever, is a little quiet. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the high end for the piano, like what you got going on up in the upper octaves. The 808 sample, I'm also not a huge fan of. Just small changes, basically. Yo, Bickle, welcome to the gang, Bickle. See, you got some good piano going on here. I'm a fan of piano. I like what you have with the piano. The drums are weak as hell, though. And that snare does not fit here. It's also way too loud. Now you got like some weird rhythms going on with like the piano and everything. Or not with the piano, with the clap. You're confusing me at this point. I'm a small-brained human being. I need something simple. We got Wasif Afridi music. Also, Patty Ice, my good sir. I can't take Google Drive submissions. You got to submit either like YouTube, SoundCloud, or just upload the beat. This melody sounds ridiculously robotic. In general, isn't too great. Like, the vocals are a bit too loud in relation to the beat. They kind of just drown out the entire beat. They're just drowning out the entire beat. You can't really hear anything other than the vocals and maybe like the hi-hat. I'm not really loving the vocal mix. I think the mix in general is kind of iffy. I'm not really here for it. I'm gonna let you resubmit Patty Ice. We'll listen to like another one real quick. We got Dusk, a little baby type trap.
Skirtamator.
I was wondering when you were gonna switch it up. It took you almost a minute. I'm glad you did it eventually, but damn, bro, do it a little sooner. I think it's good though. Like, the drums are hitting, the patterns, they're a little simple, but like it's a good simple. It's an elegant simplicity. Yeah, it's cool. It's just a little too safe. Go down the list, bro. I'm not. What do you think this is?
There is a new king. Finish her.
No, that just made me think of like the Nick A30 clip. What's it like? You think you're the king? I'm the king. I love piano.
Final round.
Troy, you're a W. Appreciate you, bro. I think it would have been cool to like have maybe some more 808 stuff going on, like few, like you could have had multiple different 808s, not like one, not like two. You could have had like 3, 4. Would have been crazy. The mix is good. You won last time, so I can't pin you again, but this is good.
Skirta made this.
Yo, that panning was weird, but it was a good weird, my guy. It was a good weird. I don't think a two-step is the move here. I really don't. I don't think that's the move. I think that's kind of a problem. Like, it's a good beat. The two-step is just not it. Yeah, this sounds like some like Looperman type of guitar loop. I also think some of the 808 notes are kind of not it. Patty Ice, the man, the myth, the legend, resubmitting. Yo, first things first, your mix is super quiet. And I think like there's some weird stuff going on with the melody, but we'll talk about that a bit more. Yeah, the mix just goes downhill from here. Like everything's really quiet, which I get, you know, like you can just turn things up, but the kick has no thump and like the tiniest little punch. Like it feels like someone's like flicking me in the ear in an unpleasant way. But then like on the other side, you have the hi-hat, which is a little loud in relation to everything else. I think overall, like the hi-hat volume is good, but everything else needs to be louder. I think the 808's pretty quiet too, but like I said, like everything is pretty quiet. The melody in general, I think you said this is your first beat. Yeah, this is your first beat. And I understand when you're starting out, like this is like this is probably the most difficult part when you're starting out, but finding good sounds, because you are just making beats to begin with. Like you're just beginning to make beats, so you don't know what VSTs are good. You don't know what VSTs that come stock are good. So it's a little tricky from that perspective. And I think here it kind of shows a little, you know, because you have like an okay-ish pattern for the melody, just the sounds are not it. It might sound pretty cool though if you like half sped it. I gotta play this again because I'm just like confused. I'm gonna be honest, I like the melody, I like what you got with that, because I think it's a fine melody. I'm just not a fan of the drums. Like the drums feel a little bit all over the place. Like you got this hi-hat. The hi-hat is kind of doing like the drill vibes. The 808's meh. Like this almost kind of sounds like you could have taken it in like a Cardi direction almost. I think that would have been sick. I think that would have been cool, but I'm not loving what you did with it. So we got to go down. Oh, we got Keta again.
Wait, hold on this, Keta.
Try eyes over in that bag.
This is probably not going to get pinned. I think the mix is not good. Like the guitar's fire. I just don't think the drum mix is great. Submissions ended at 12:11.
Wait, hold on this, Keta.
Try eyes over in that bag.
I don't know what it is. I just didn't like how they came in. All right, fine. We'll put this to the people. We'll put this to the people. Does Keta's goddamn beat get pinned? Does it get pinned? That's the question. Y'all can probably hear my keyboard every time I type. Damn. Does it get pinned though? That's the question. I will let y'all decide. You have the final say. Yo, it seems pretty split. You know what I mean? It's like really close. It's like 50-50. I'll pin it. But if you have a better one, please tell me there's a better one. Please.
Tomasz problem on the beat.
Whatever that vocal thing in the background is, it's weird and it just doesn't sound like it's fitting in. I like what you had going on in the beginning, to be honest with you.
Tomasz problem on the beat.
Like it kind of could have gone hard, but it didn't. You got some weird ideas. I like when you're out of the box, but I don't like most of the other stuff you got going on. Honestly, the piano melody is pretty fine here. I'm sorry, bro, but we don't really, like, it's not reviews like that. It's not like I'm gonna go listen to something on Spotify. It's like you gotta submit it here. If it's Spotify, it's not getting played. I'm not trying to get copyright strikes or anything like that. think this part's weird. It gets a little too happy. I kind of felt like this should have gone a bit more in a lo-fi direction. Like humanize the piano a little bit more. Slap some like RC20 or like Walmart RC20. There's a lot of like Walmart things that can do the exact same thing. Slap that all on there. Throw in some like vinyl crackle, some lo-fi drums. This could be pretty good, you know? Walmart RC20 exists. You're welcome to the YouTube membership program where you become a member of this specific YouTube channel. Appreciate you. The more of y'all that become YouTube members, the quicker I can buy a new razor, because I haven't shaved in like 2 weeks and I'm super scruffy.
flstudio.
War Crime, I like the name, but the one thing is that the high end in your beat here is a little bit of a war crime. You need to tone that down, just EQ some of that high end down a little, and it would sound a little bit better. But it's good. I think it hits hard.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Honestly, I hated what you had going on at the beginning. I hated it.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
It's hard. I feel like you're a little bit in a box these days though. Like you make like the same kind of beats, and it's good to branch out. I would recommend just trying something new. Gives you like a new perspective. We got appreciate the feedback. Oh, I thought there was a submission. Finished the melody and liked it, but didn't know what to do for the drums. What was I thinking for a Cardi kind of beat? Go for some Cardi drums. You know what I mean? Like these drums are just, they're like very generic trap. And they're also kind of all over the place. Put them not all over the place. That's what I would say. That is exactly what I would say. What's this? What is this artwork? You almost had something. The bass is kind of goofy sounding. The 808 is super goofy sounding. Not really liking it. The melody's fine. Like the melody's pretty solid. It's a little plain, but it's pretty solid. Yeah, the 808 just, it's all over the place. I kind of like what you're doing with the melody here. Sounds a little muddy. It sounds almost like you're taking the high end out of your 808, you know? Check pinned. What do you mean pinned? There is nothing pinned. There is nothing pinned. Jesus. This is way too sharp. It sounds so crispy. It sounds like someone deep fried it at KFC and then served it up in like a KFC bucket with more fried chicken. It's ridiculous, bro. No, it's not even distortion. It's just too crisp. It's too crispy. It sounds like you took like a EQ and you just boosted all the high end way too much. The mix just gets worse and worse. Like, you definitely have something here. Like, this could be good. I like this kind of music usually. It's just the mix is terrible. Also, remix with LUFS. Why are you using LUFS here? Like, what's going on? And if you did, like, you probably mixed it to, you mastered it to 0 LUFS. That's not what you're supposed to do. Don't do that. You paid 2 whole buckaroos for what? This is really boring. Like, this beat is genuinely boring me. I don't mean to be harsh, but it's just like there's nothing happening. The drum is meh. The 808 is kind of mid. There's punch to it, but it doesn't even feel like there needs to be punch because there's just everything is just so vanilla. You know, give me some flavor. I'm not pinning this. It's just we're gonna come back to it. It's crunch. You can send more than one. You can send up to 3. You can send up to 3. Yeah, I understand you paid $2 in super chat because you wanted me to listen to your beat right away. That's not really how it works though. Like, if you became a member, yeah, you can go in here and you can submit it. It's all good. But $2, like, you know, like, if you want, like, I think there's a way I can refund you. I don't know if there is. If the $2 means that much to you, I have no issue with that. kind of feels like the drums are a little weak on this. I like the melody. The melody's kind of cool, but the drums are a little weak for sure. Also, I don't like that like counter snare thing at all. The pattern on it is a little weird, but I'm just not a fan of it. I can I don't know if I can refund it. I don't know how YouTube works, to be honest with you, but if that is like a thing, then I would do it. But also, like, if you want, like, you can send me the beat and I'll listen to it on my own time. We need to unpin this. My throat is super dry today. Nah, with inflation, you can't do that anymore. This melody is pretty nice.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Ooh, yo, okay, that hi-hat roll, that was like underappreciated. That was nice.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
The rest of it's though, it's kind of weak. The drums are not really hitting. It's probably because I have this turned down. Yeah, now it's hitting. I should turn that up. That's pretty fine. It's a pretty good beat. You're both pinned already, so chill. All right, stop sending your damn beats. No, I'm just kidding. Is this the name of an actual rapper or artist? Shawnee Bin Laden. Why? Who said that's the name they're going with? Yeah, I'm not personally feeling this. The melody's kind of just there. The drums are also just kind of there. It doesn't really fit together. Like, there's just nothing happening. What? Bro, what? Who is this man? I don't know what it is, but this is kind of nice. This is a sample. Copyright free. Is this not copyright free? Listen. Listen, is this not copyright free? I don't know. Yo, that one 808 note you just played, like right around here, that was not it. It's pitched, so I'm gonna have to unpin this because, damn. I mean, it's all right. The 808's a little chunky, a little bit muddy. The melody's a little plain. Like, I would have liked to see you do a little bit more with that piano, but it's pretty solid.
Wait, hold on this, kiddo.
I see why you're saying this one's the weakest. The drum mix is kind of mid. Keta, I don't know what you're doing, but you're slipping in my eyes. Also, do you make these guitar loops? If you do, send some, please. They're fire. Yeah, I think the drum mix is kind of what's holding back on this. Like it just, I don't know, doesn't fit great. It doesn't hit great. I don't know what it is. I would need to see the project actually to figure it out. Yo, I can like sit up straight. I got a whole gaming chair, bro. It's crazy. We've upgraded. We've moved up in life.
No, that's not it. It's more like I don't care about pain anymore. More important than pain is this impulse that's rising within me. I feel as though there's something violent boiling up from within. Let go. I see. Let go. This. Let go of everything. This is mine. Let go.
Yo, the intro is long, but it does feel worth it so far.
Let go of everything. Let go.
You're clipping just a tiny bit too much. Also, that snare sample is not it. Yo, my mouse just randomly got slow. What the why is my mouse so fast now? Damn. Fast. You would do another paragraph like you normally do, but you're not on your phone and you're probably gonna have to watch the live replay tomorrow. Ooh, yo, good luck with the move. Good luck with the move. I feel that.
Wild. I like it.
I would have liked to see a little bit more low end in your piano melody. At times, it feels like your top line's just kind of there, like it's just doing whatever it wants. It doesn't feel like too concise or like it has a goal or a purpose or what's really happening with it. The 808's there, it's pretty thick. I don't think this hi-hat sample's the move for this beat.
AOM cooking up.
It's vibey, it's cool, but it just feels a little empty. Like nothing's happening. Yeah, the stream is long. The stream is very long. Whenever I do these streams, I book my entire Saturday. I tell people, don't text me, don't call me. I'm gonna be busy almost all day. Yeah, I just feel like a little bit more would have been nice. This guitar melody sounds super fake. I think the melody just kind of sounds, like I said, like super fake, and it doesn't sound good because of that. So like, use a better guitar VST for starters. Put some good guitar effects on it. Just give it more of like an acoustic vibe in general. You got to humanize it a bunch. I think as well. The drums are kind of meh, you know. The flute that came in there was pretty nice though. Nah, doozy, it was cold. You're getting out of key here. You got two different beats playing at the same time, basically. Yo, Prada comes to like a trap beat production channel and is complaining about trap beats. Also, this is not trap. I'm like transcending, but into the ground. Yes, sir, Riley does read chat. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go to the next one. There was some Drake vibes. Genuinely, I can't see Drake on this. I think you shouldn't have gone with the two-step. I think you should have done a little bit more sparse hi-hats there for sure. Different kick sample, something with more thump, less punch. You also need like a bass in here. Yeah, that's my take on it. Yo, Iro featured on this. That's crazy. Yo, Big Pause, please tell me you don't genuinely think that Drake will hop on a tight beat. Like, there's always a chance, but do we genuinely believe that's gonna happen? I don't think so.
bitch, I'm chillin', I'm cold as a pup. We can't tell when she quack like a duck.
Yeah, the mix is ridiculous. It's everywhere. What's happening?
Cause if it's a duck, bitch, it's a duck. I can't tell if I'm loving that lust. She walk in and her asses on budget. Shut her turtleneck racks in the.
The beat is just like super muddy. There's no room for the artist. The artist is fighting himself in the mix. It's weird.
Let her go if her ass ain't enough. I woke up, started popping my shit today. She wanna party, I wanna chill today. No, not a yard, but we in the field today. I cannot add you, not on the bill today.
I would recommend you clean up some space for the artist.
Young niggas fast, no, not a dodge, I'm charging in tax. I got the force.
Also, with the way the intro was, it kind of sounded like he came in off beat, but he didn't. It was just weird. I like, I'll give you a taco on this. Doozy for me. That's a crazy beat name. I don't want to get copyrights, bro. Egg, you are too good. Damn. There's some like La La Land type beat. Egg. I hope you're here. That's clean. I like it. Also, I'm noticing something in the chat, and I just want to address this real quick because this is kind of goofy behavior on some of y'all's behalf. Okay, I don't mean to call anybody out, but you'll probably know who you are by saying this. It appears we have some people in chat that are a little pessimistic of other people's beats, and the truth of the matter is there are people here who are at varying levels of production. There are people who are brand new to it. There are people who have been doing it for a long time professionally. Like one of the beats we reviewed earlier was from one of the dudes that produced on the Spider-Verse album with Metro Boomin. Like that's crazy. Then we had someone else saying like 2 beats later submitted their first beat ever. So there's a wide variety of people submitting. There are people here that are submitting that are better than you. There are people submitting here that are better than me. There are people that are submitting here that are worse than you and me, and etc. So you got to be a little understanding. I understand you may not like a beat. That's fine. But you don't have to tell us every single beat that you don't like it. Because at that point, it just kind of comes off as like jealousy or some goofy behavior. You know what I mean? It just comes off like you're a hater and you have nothing better to do with your time. I don't think you want to come off that way. I don't want you to come off that way.
You just feel so full when I'm only with you. You make my dream come true. You make my dream come true. Day and night I feel alright.
You kind of have that same issue happening here where your vocal mix is just way louder than everything else. And the beat is a little iffy, like the clap, everything, the drums, they're just a little off. Like the samples, I would have used different samples for sure.
When you make me smile, just stay by my side and I will be alright. Day and night I feel alright. When you make me smile, just stay.
Damn, yo, after I said my mini rant, every single person is just like, it's not bad, yeah, this is solid. Listen, like it's okay to still be critical, but like constructively critical. And the constructive criticism I have for this is it's the same issue as before. It's just the mix is terrible, the beat is not that great. Like the vocals aren't bad on this one. I think the vocals on this one are probably the best vocals, but it's just the mix is off. It's off-putting.
By my side and I will be alright.
Also, that melody is pretty nice. No, I didn't skip to anything. I went to the members' beat reviews because they have something called priority. Also, real quick question, what did Billy do? Who's Billy? All right, so life is pay to win, genuinely. Like, I don't know who needs to hear this in the world, but the world we live in is pay to win. You know, artists. If you're an artist and you're releasing music on Spotify, you can release a song and get like 100 plays. That's great. That's like 4 cents. You know. You can pay money to get it playlisted and bump that up to like 70, 100, 200K plays. Life is pay to win. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that people who submit as members are going to win anything. Do they get loops? Do they get drums? Yeah. You know what I mean? Do they get their stuff? No, it's all good. It's just like a life lesson that people need to learn. Also, because like realistically, like it's a hard lesson to learn, and I would rather people learn it young, learn it early. I hate the melody on this beat. Like, your drums are hard, the melody just has a lot of high end and it feels a little boring. Nah. Saint Zark, don't expose me, please. Yeah, the melody's just not it. Melodic pluck tight beat 91 BPM, let's go. Jombe with some more heat. I mean, the melody's kind of vibey. I like the vibey melody here. Mars, technically this is like the first minute still, technically. Like, well, second minute, I guess. It would be nice to have some low end going on in the melody. The drums are a little bit better. I'm loving the pain vibes. You're starting to lose me, bro.
Soft.
Yeah. You had something great in the beginning. I think what you should have done is not a 2-step hi-hat. Make the hi-hat a little bit more sparse. Use a little bit longer of an 808. Yeah, that's what I'd say. That direction the melody went in like here, it's kind of weird. I didn't really like that. pick up a lot of energy pretty quickly, but it just kind of feels all over the place. The 808's fine. It just feels a little hectic at times.
The Saint.
Your snare's too quiet. Also, Saint Zark, why are you using like some marching band sound and snare? I don't think that was a good choice. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, it does go boing boing. Your snare is way too loud. Your 808's playing some like weird notes at times too. And also the 808's kind of just like really, it's really coming through, but in not a great way. Yeah, I don't really like this 808 sample at all. I really don't like it. The melody's a little not nice. Like the melody just kind of feels boring and just not really exciting. Like there's nothing special about the melody. Also, I don't really like the sound to it. I'm also not a fan of the slides. Also, was good, Takeaway. I'm sorry if I messed up your name. You could have made your 808 a bit louder. I like the switch. That was smooth both ways. That was a smooth switch both ways. I'm here for it. Pinned. 808 should be louder, but that's about it. I mean, your hi-hat's a little sharp. It might fit depending on the rest of your drums, but I think like could have chilled on the hi-hat a bit. Melody could have been a bit louder here. That's the beauty of it, Warcrime. There is no max number. Yeah, I think here the sharpness of the hi-hat doesn't really fit in the end. I would have liked the drums mixed in with the melody a bit more. They feel a little bit loud. This would have been way, way, way better if the drums were just mixed in with the melody a bit more, man. Like, what you could have done is just make them quieter and then sidechain them to the melody so the melody ducks ever so slightly when the drums come in. It'll make them feel more impactful. It'll give them some room. You could have turned up the whole thing. Like, it's good, but it could have been better. I don't really like this melody. It kind of sounds like some Stranger Things melody. Yeah, the melody's not it. I don't like that second 808, and I'm not big on the melody. Yeah, the second 808, you kind of spammed it. The guitar kind of just sounds a little too fake. Like, you gotta humanize the pattern a lot. Like, a lot. You also gotta just, like, use a better guitar sound. And I mean, like, you can make the fake guitar sound work. You just need to make it so overtly fake. Like, what's that Juice WRLD NBA Youngboy song, Bandit? Like, if you watch the breakdown for that, like, Nick Mira says, like, he made it as fake sounding as possible. And it worked out. Same thing could have been done here. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Yo, this is a fire emote. I don't really like the snare. I don't really get the dark vibe from the melody. The drums are kind of lackluster. Like, the 808, I'm not huge on the 808 sample. The snare sample, like I said, I'm not big on. I think a lot of that just kind of came down to sample selection. Lil Tecca goated? Is Lil Tecca goated? That's the real question. Yeah, I was waiting for more. I'm gonna play it again, but like, I'm confused. Your hi-hat's doing a little too much here. I don't really like the melody. It could just be the piano you're using. It sounds a little empty, a little default. Could have been a little bit bouncier too. Also, that snare roll at the end is kind of weird. Drowsy instrumental hip-hop trap beat. You got a lot of good stuff. You still do. There's just like this, whatever that is, it's not it. Whatever comes in there, I don't like. It's cool. It's just that one thing I'm really thrown off by. And yeah, you raise a great point. A lot of beats on the radio are simple, but there's like an elegance to simplicity that you need to incorporate. Like for example, most radio songs, most popular songs will use 5 notes. You know, that's simple. There's 7 notes in the scale. They'll use only 5, and that means for the chords. That means for everything. That's like one level of simplicity, you know, but you can still like be elegantly simple to the point where it's a good song. It can still have its own like minor complexities. Like when I'm producing for an artist, something I like to do is I like to kind of just throw in one minor complex kind of thing, you know? Yeah, shout out to all the producers in chat. We got coffee shop vibes. Kind of just sounds like you're just letting this clip to the moon with nothing on the master. I just don't think an 808 goes here. Like this could have been a real vibe. Like this could have been super vibey. You have some great stuff happening here. The intro is nice. It's just the drums, they don't fit. Producers are like the offensive linemen of music. Like you do a lot of work. You do get paid if you do the right stuff. You do get paid if you do the right thing. But you don't get any like visual credit. Like you are rarely seen, which is kind of nice, kind of not it. It switches. I wouldn't say the producers are the unsung heroes because Metro Boomin was like the most streamed hip-hop artist, hip-hop producer, I guess, hip-hop person of the year so far. Or his album was, at least, you know? So saying it's like unsung heroes when one of the faces of the entire genre is a producer is kind of questionable. But there are a lot of producers who don't, like, no one will know who they are, you know, based on face, based on name, which, like, it's not a bad thing.
Yo, sorry I missed your call. Leave a message and I'll hit you back.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice, so your voice recording was enough. I should hang up. What am I doing?
You had something gold in here. Like, you put me in my feels. But you kind of fell short with the drums. Like, you got this weird, like, hi-hat roll going on. I didn't like that. The drum patterns sold you, bro. They sold you. You could have had, like, a gorgeous beat, but the drum patterns just sold. I don't like the hi-hat sample you used. It would have been better if it was more sparse. You got like no low end in the melody. The 808's okay. The clap is alright. Could have been better sample selection. I'm praying you're not putting trap drums on here. This melody is a sin. It's a sin to humanity what you did here. Like, I get it. I get the vibes. I get the idea. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I have no idea what's going on. I want to see more happening with your melodies, little bug. They just feel so empty. I'm confused. It's like minor confusion. You got some good stuff going on with the melody. The melody's kind of a vibe, to be honest with you. And now your kick and 808 are just fighting. They're fighting so hard. You would have benefited from a much shorter 808. It's not like a rule of thumb, but it's like kind of a good thing to go by sometimes. If you have a faster beat, like 160 BPM like you have here, you want a shorter 808. If you have a slower beat, usually a longer 808 is good. That roll also kind of felt awkward. Also, you can only submit one at a time, so we're only going to listen to the first one.
Hayes did this.
Just feels like there's no space for your 808. Mastering is super easy. You don't need to do it. Yeah, this mix is a mess. It's a complete mess. But what I'm saying about mastering is you're making a beat, right? You're putting an artist on the beat. It's gonna go to a mix engineer. It should. And then it'll go to a mastering engineer. Or it'll just be mastered by the same dude. You don't need to master your beats. There's no point to mastering your beat, actually. There's like a negative point to it. It's like a waste of time. I like this melody. I like what you're doing with it. I like where it's going. Stop, please. No. Don't do that. Good advice on mastering. Yeah. Well, like back to the mastering thing, because I don't know what to say here. Like there's wait, okay. Maybe this is like a personal thing. Maybe. I don't think it is. Slides with trap rarely ever work. Rarely. And to start it with a slide and then repeat that slide, it just doesn't work here at all. And then you have this open hat that's too loud, just going a little too often. And then you have like the 808 going a little too often at that point now, and everything's just getting crazy and it's a little too much. And I wanted to like it. I really did. I wanted to like it. I did. But I didn't like it. But yeah, so mastering, I'm going to pin this. We're going to come back to this. Mastering. Don't bother. Just don't do it. Hold it. You know what, MLex? Just one time.
Yo, MLex, where you at, boy?
MLex, Canada. Good switch in the melody. I'm pinning this. MLex, damn, that was good. This is maybe like a small thing, but I really liked your hi-hat sound selection there.
Yo, MLex, where you at, boy?
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
good too. I just don't like the perk. It's good. It's clean. I got you, MLex. MLex, Canada. I hate your tag though. To this day, I hate your tag. I really do. Regular trap bores you. I feel like this is like this maybe is just my opinion. I feel like people who say that regular trap bores them, it's just like hating on like the popular thing. It's weird. In my opinion, it's like almost corny. Also, we need to take a moment to appreciate this name, Travis Scoop. Travis Scoop, that is gorgeous. Yo, I'm waiting for something to happen. I can't see Travis Scott on this, but Travis Scoop could definitely slide. You're doing some cool stuff with your melody though. Yeah, I'm not really loving what you're doing with the 808. I think the melody's kind of crazy. Could have been turned down a bit, but the 808 I'm not good with. Yo, Vanilla House, shout out to you for submitting like the shortest beats. I think though, we got like a little issue. Because your melody has a lot of high end, and your 808, your drums, they're not really there. They're a little quiet. I need to scratch my head. Canadian hip-hop artist. Yo, shout out to you. I'm Canadian too. You just started making beats in Logic. I take my shout out back. I've been a huge inspiration, and you would like some feedback. I got you. Terrible clap sample. Don't use that clap sample. Use a better clap. Listen, people are saying drill is dead. Lil TJ and NBA Youngboy dropped like a single that was drill like a month ago. Is drill dead? Also, that song I just mentioned has 16 million streams in like a month. Also, like, These drums aren't really nice. You got a good melody. Alright, y'all need to make up your mind. Is drill dead or is it oversaturated? Because it can't be dead and oversaturated. And if some people are thinking it's dead, then it can't be over, like, it doesn't make sense. Listen, drill, Jersey club are going hand in hand nowadays, so you can't really say that that there's no new ideas to it. I don't really like the melody here, and this is where the drums just become very cookie cutter, and you're missing like some of the most important parts to your drums, like some 808. Like you could have gone a little more trap, you could have gone a little more hip hop. I think this would be a bit more hip hop vibes, but I don't think the drum sound selection and patterns were a good choice. You got a lot of good things here. I just don't like the guitar. The guitar sounds a little meh. It sounds a little fake. It sounds a little synthy, actually. I don't like that one lead you have there. You're clipping your drums a little too much. Yeah, this is a little intense.
No respect out here, man.
You have a lot of cool ideas here, little bug. You have a lot of cool ideas. I don't like the intro.
Little bug getting no respect out here, man.
Little bug is getting no respect out here, man. It's some cool ideas. There's some like Star Platinum JoJo Bizarre's Adventure sounding. Like it's a little too intense for me. You gotta turn it down. Stop getting it so loud. some good ideas, just the mix is really, really workable. Like, it needs to be adjusted to an extreme. Cats Pop, you've leveled up. I'm just not a fan of the counter snare and the snare sample, but like other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What are you doing with your 808? I'm confused, bro. I don't think that one thing in there is a good choice, like the do thing, but I think there's some good stuff here.
Soft.
Now, one thing in the melody just does not fit. The 808's clashing with your low end. Pineapple mango juice, my guy. Okay, let's go. Egg, there's one thing you do so beautifully, and that is most definitely these little elegant tiny cuts you do. You cut something out from the melodies, you cut something out from the drums ever so slightly, but it's like these tiny little subtleties that are so perfect. Like, you do it in a way that adds bounce. I'm just wondering which egg version goes better. I'm gonna leave this one in. I like the jazz vibes. We got Love Kick.
Why you always slap?
Love kick. Why do you always slap? That was a little too intense. Also, I'm not a fan of this melody. It kind of feels a little bland.
Love kick. Why you always slap?
It's like an example of you made your 808 way too loud. Way too loud. It's just taking over your entire mix. I don't really think the melody and drums kind of fit together. This isn't really like a trap melody. It's kind of confused. It's iffy what you're doing here. That open hat was way too loud. You also got like this painful high end to your melody. I don't know what it is, but some of these like notes, some of these 808 notes just kind of feel off. Yeah, this is my rule of thumb for life. Don't mix with headphones. I hate mixing with headphones. Like, it's like a deep burning passion of mine how much I hate mixing with headphones. It tires you out. It's just not it. It's not a good move. And if you are gonna mix with headphones, make sure you have like reference, you know? Like, you know what sounds good on your headphones.
Who are you?
I don't really like the clap sample. Counter melody is a little OD. The bass notes you got, they're okay, but they're a little plain. We don't need to be doing all this with the open hat. We can chill on it. This is a resubmission. You're getting -3 points because you're using a one piece GIF, and we all know one piece is mid. I don't like your hi-hat pattern. I'm not big on it. I think the melody too is a little weird. It's just not a great melody. One Piece is mid because you have to watch like 600 episodes for it to get good. Someone told me like, okay, so here's my personal beef with One Piece, right? I watched like 100 episodes and I was like, when is this gonna get good? So I stopped watching. I came back to it later. I watched like 150 more episodes. I started to get into it like around episode like 220 or something like that. I forget when. And then they go to the goddamn Skypiea arc. Oh my god, that was painful. I tried. I'm telling you, I tried. It sucked. It was terrible. I don't like how you bring that 808 in. That's kind of not it. Listen, that's a terrible opinion. You're gonna get timed out for this bad opinion. I'm timing you out. That's a terrible opinion. I don't like that vocal in the back that sounds like it's screaming. Yeah, that's like my few bits of feedback. Yo, y'all want to get timed out? Listen, I will put down the anime slander. Anyone that slanders anime will get put down in a timeout. Who did he time out? I timed out someone that said anime was mid. Listen, anime has some great content. You just have to watch the good stuff. All right, this man's getting timed out. He's asking for it. He is asking for it at this point. I'm sorry, but you knew what was gonna happen. Your 808 is ducking everything. Like, your 808 is just too powerful. It's ducking everything. Yeah, 100%. That's what I mean. Like, don't get into the community. Like, anime communities are weird. You don't really want to get too deep into it. There's some fire anime out there, though. Like, there are some great animes. There's some terrible ones, too. There's some horrible, awkward, weird ones. There's some great golden masterpieces. It's alright. One Piece is definitely not the best anime. Little Bug, you've submitted 3 already, so we can't do yours. The reason anime has like a specialty is the fact that it's not trying to like cartoons, they have a goofy vibe to them. Whereas anime, they can still have this like serious kind of tone to them. Just because of the nature of them. And like there are things that you do in anime that you won't do in a live action. Like the CGI just won't look good. That's why anime live actions always flop terribly. I don't know why, but I feel like you got like these dark trap drums and you got like this like kind of soft, elegant melody. They don't really go well together. I'm not pinning this, by the way. I'm gonna come back to it because we got a members beat to listen to. Just experimental.
Down, let's get out.
got some good ideas. I don't like the drums though. Yeah, I really don't like the drums. Those drums were not it. The meme of like SpongeBob is the best anime or whatever cartoon anime, like whatever cartoon is the best anime is such like a boomer meme. It's kind of cringe. I don't really like that like sound you got going on in there. Yeah, SpongeBob is a great cartoon. But that sound just it doesn't really go well.
Paul Beats Production.
Ain't fucking with that bitch, Depot made that shit.
Yeah, Little Bug, you hit the nail on the head. Those animes are trash. This hits hard. This definitely hits hard. Yo, Vanilla How likes your beat. I'm putting this. I pinned it, right? Yeah, I did. I pinned it. He did. He did. I don't know what it is, but your mixes have gotten a little quieter. I'm not a big fan of that. I liked when you had a more clear, louder mix. That's fair. But still, I miss your much louder mixes. They just came through more clear. That doo-doo water kick, bro. Don't use that. Listen, I get war crime is a crazy name. Did you know DJ Khaled before 9/11 his name was Arab Attack and then he had to change it? That guitar is gorgeous. I really don't like the kick you used. W vocals though, they're pretty nice with this.
I know that you want me gone. I know that you want me gone. I know.
Yeah, you can tell why DJ Khaled had to change his name. Also, George Thomas, he said this is a very cool track, but it's produced by George Thomas. So this is definitely an unbiased opinion, I think. Yo, George Thomas, you were spitting facts, my guy. Damn. George Thomas was spitting facts, bro. What? That was nice. I'm pinning this. Congrats, George Thomas. This is a rare. I've never seen someone come in here and be like, this is a pretty cool track. I like it, you know? And then it's ooh. Ooh. I think this is kind of chill, nice little vibes. Would have been nice to have like a little hi-hat in there. Just like a little tiny bit of hi-hat. He heard my pleas. But you're doing too much with the hi-hat. That's my problem now. Yeah, I just wish you didn't do all that with the hi-hat. Like, just chill it out a little bit. You don't need to do all that. Bester Beat Biz Jets 1. You're doing some funky stuff with that flute. There's some notes I don't like, but I like some of what you got. You put too much Nando's salt on my wedges. Yo, that 808 definitely is not it. It just does not sound like it is playing a good note. Yeah, the 808 does not really fit with this. When I say it doesn't fit, I'm mainly talking about like the notes you're playing. They're not good. I don't know, that just kind of came in awkward. The hi-hat felt a little awkward, like the pattern to the hi-hat. Like, it's hard to catch the bounce at that point. Yeah, no, the bounce, the hi-hats are just not it. Melody's good so far. Listen, that's my mute key. So I gotta do that. I don't like the melody as much now. The 808's also a little soft. I feel like you could have done more with the flute. You're clipping hard, like a little too hard. You're a little resonant in this section. Like, okay, I said this earlier. If you're using Fruity Love Filter, you gotta turn down the resonance. You gotta turn it down and chill. I don't like the fade in. I don't like the kick and the 808 paired together. It's like wine and cheese, you know what I mean? Like, you got some nice wine, you got some stanky ass cheese. I don't like the other 808. I do like your melody though. The melody is nice, it's kind of vibey. What's the best sackle? What the hell is a sackle, bro? A sackle? What's the best sackle? What does that mean? Oh, are you talking about scale? Bro, honestly, it doesn't even matter. I just pick a random letter. Tofu. You had a crazy idea. The drum is not it. That 1-808? No. No. That 808 is definitely not in key. Also, I'm not really loving the happy vibes you're kind of going back into. I think you could have like chopped this up, done a little bit more crazy stuff with it. You have 2 beats in here? Damn. See this? Look at this. Look what I have to deal with. Nick A30 is greater than rlybeats? That's crazy. We're not even the same kind of people. We're both Canadian though, low key. rlybeats and Nick A30 collab when? That switch up was terrible, like, because they just overlapped. They just overlapped and they weren't in the same key and it just kind of hurt. Also, I definitely think there's a little bit too much high end in the first beat. This is an interesting profile picture. Yo, bro sampled passion fruit. is like really hard, bro. Damn. I'm pinning that. Nico is nice with it. Nico, you've extended our bracket. Our bracket's a little too big now. Damn. There's 17 people in the bracket. Never give up. Never back down. Little Bug, you submitted like 20 beats. We've listened to like 3 of them now. Whatever sound you're using there's like the tiniest bit of a pop on the beginning of it. And if you want to kind of remove that, you can try to EQ it out. You can also like increase the attack speed, or well, decrease it. I mean, make it a little slower. I don't think triplet hi-hats is the move here. Also, I think your overall mix is a little confusing because you kind of have like melody, the rest of your drums, and then like the 808s way up here. You gotta get them in relation to each other a bit more. Fire alarm type beat. It's a little repetitive, a little too repetitive. Panda, you said you don't want a pin, so I'm not going to give you a pin.
And
It's nice. It's very nice. I feel like the melody is a little bit more on the Pain side than the Juice WRLD side, but it's still pretty nice. Your clap's too loud. It's a little too sharp, but damn, the melody's nice. That open hat's too loud too, bro. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. The melody is really good. You added something in here that just doesn't go well with the melody. Mix is just, it ruins the beat. Like, you have a lot of good things here. Your mix is just like, the 808 is too much. The drums in general are just too loud. This is cool. I like what you're doing here. got to be the hardest beat anyone has submitted. Ooh, actually, no, this is probably the second hardest beat someone submitted through SoundCloud. I'm pinning you. I'm pinning you. The only reason I'm saying second hardest is because George Thomas also submitted through SoundCloud. And I want to give that man his flowers because honestly, I didn't see it coming. Usually when someone submits through SoundCloud, I have like a preconceived idea that it's going to be terrible. Just because that's SoundCloud for you, no offense.
And
This is great. Again, I'm still assuming you don't want to pin, so I'm not going to pin, but it's a good beat. I like it. I think at this part it's getting a little muddy mix-wise, like some things are getting a little loud. I think you could clean up your mix, but I think this is a pretty good beat. Yeah, I just think the mix is holding it back. This 808 just kind of, I don't even think that's the 808. I don't even know what that is. Let me listen. Yeah, that sound just kind of sounds like someone ate a bunch of Taco Bell and then they took a sit on the toilet and they just spread their cheeks really, really wide and they let it go. That's what that sounds like. Like just the one wobbly sound. I think you got like this nice little two-step in there too. I think you could have spiced that up a bit. I don't like the little tail to that clap. Like that's a little nitpicky of me, but I don't like the tail at all. I don't know why, but it kind of sounds like you added reverb to your drums. I'm pinning this because we're gonna come back, but it sounds a little too reverby. Okay, let's listen to this. Melody is all the way confused. It's a little too much. Yeah, I think we can chill a little. It's a little too much. Almost fire. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. It's almost fire. Yeah, remove that. All right, we got Panda.
Below drama, take what's yours, Elf made it.
And
This is a great guitar melody. This is a little nitpicky of me, but when the majority of your melody drops out there and you throw in some drums, it gets a little too quiet in the melody. Would have been nice to just automate the volume up a tiny bit. Because people still made the beat. Like, okay. It's okay to make a beat with a loop. You know what I mean? Like, you can use a loop weirdly. You can have bad drums. You know what I mean? Like, I've got songs out with artists where I use my homie's loop. Doesn't mean it's a bad song. Still, there could be things that could be improved. Like, the purpose of loops is to collaborate. That is like the main purpose. Like, at the end of the day, you're making a beat with someone else. I like when it kind of gets into everything. I think you have some high-end portions in the melody that are just kind of drowned out though, and I think you could have mixed those in a bit better. Your 808's kind of quiet. The overall melody is just a little empty. Like, there's not much there. You could have done a little bit more. You could have layered. You could have done some more. Just anything more. The 808, like I said, a little quiet, a little drowned out. Also not a huge fan of the kick. Kenji video dropping Wednesday. Beat Fix video dropping Monday. Also, the 100K kit is coming out real soon. So y'all better be ready to get that. There's like 150 sounds in it, all free. It's a good kit in my opinion. I don't really like the use of your hi-hat here. I feel like a counter snare would have been nice. Like a little chunky counter snare, like a little chunky monkey counter snare. Nah, Saint Zark didn't make any of the sounds. I made 100% of the sounds in the 100K kit are all made by me. There's like 50 one-shots. Literally, I made them all from scratch, bottom up. 100 drums, same kind of thing. Everything made by me. You miss my YouTube Shorts sleepy voice. I mean, yeah, you can miss it, but the truth of the matter is that most people enjoy it when it's not my voice like that. They enjoy it when it's like a little more upbeat. Also, this like acoustic drum thing you got going on here, I don't think it fits. I get that this is supposed to be drill, but like, where's the drill? You know what I mean? Like, you're missing the 808. You're missing a lot of things that we kind of need. And then the kick sample is just not it. You want to start making beats? What are the best free VSTs? You want to make like Rod Wave, Tuesday type beats? Listen, okay, I can't really recommend you any great free VSTs for like Rod Wave and Tuesday type stuff, because like at the end of the day, my opinion is you need high quality samples, and the only way to get high quality samples is for someone to go into a studio, record every single note on that instrument. So for example, if you want a good piano VST, someone who made that VST went into a studio, took a piano, recorded every single note at multiple different like velocities, different timbres, etc. Like, it took a lot of recording to get those samples. And then it takes a lot to get them like kind of synthesized right as the sample, and that's not cheap. You know, that's like Contact, that's like Keyscape. So there's not a lot of great like guitar or piano or acoustic instrument VSTs out there that are free. But if you're going for like some synthy stuff, like Vital is great, Surge is great. I can't listen to this. I can't open this. Monkey Swag 74. I'm sorry, it's just the truth of the matter. You can make things like FL Keys sound good. There are some good like piano VSTs out there, because piano is pretty easy to do. Yeah, Labs is okay. I'm not a big fan of Labs though.
This neighbor, you fucking playboy skirt.
Yo, Lil Bug, it's okay. We respect Lil Bug out here. The 808 here is just not in key. Yeah. You didn't really submit anything.
Wait, did you say one eye?
I'm gonna be real, I don't like this kick sample. Yeah, I'm actually not a big fan of this overall, and I don't even know why. Like, that's the weird part. I think it kind of just comes down to your patterns. Shout out to Ollie. Bro, you're French? I love that. This one's more chill. Again, can't do Google Drive links. Just put the MP3. Like, you got the MP3, just put the MP3 in Discord. It'll fit, trust me. The clap, that's not a good clap to use for this beat. I imagine there is a beat. Okay, so I think I need to specify this because I talked to someone recently. I gave them the feedback that I didn't like the clap they were using in the beat. And the thing is, like, it doesn't mean the clap sample sucks. It just means that the clap sample doesn't fit in that beat. And here, this clap sample doesn't fit. Like, this could fit in another beat, not this one. Yeah, it's also hitting on a weird beat. Actually, I don't even think it's hitting on a weird beat. It's just doing something weird. Yeah. Piano melody, it's hard.
You gonna murder that?
I don't like some of the samples you're using with this. They don't fit. This is, again, they don't really fit so far. You're doing a little too much with your 808 pattern as well. This is some video game sounding music. Like almost like some like 8-bit video game kind of music. It's like an indie game studio would use this. Now this is pretty common snare to use for this kind of music. It's pretty, like, it is what it is. It's like an engineer's kind of stuff. A little less creative, I think. An engineer's stuff is like a little all over the place.
Damn, Alpha, what the fuck you doing?
You gonna murder that?
I don't like your 808 pattern, or not 808, your kick pattern. It kind of feels weird, like the bounce is just iffy. Yeah, the melody's good. I feel like the bounce, like you got like a weird bounce with your drums, and I'm not a fan of it. Beat number 1, sad but happy. Okay. Your piano is a little quiet in relation to your drums. I'm also not crazy about the hi-hat sample you're using here. The bracket will start soon. We're getting to the end. Like there's like this one, and this one. That's it. I think like your biggest downfall here is your drum patterns. They're not too great. Like they're a little like, they feel a little beginner. I think that's kind of the issue with them. Lil Bug, we already listened to like 18 Lil Bug beats, so it's actually just this one. This is the last one, Brazil Zil Zil. I feel like I'm a me, but I'm going on an adventure to go defeat like an evil me, and I'm like at the loading screen of the me center at the same time. It's weird. It's all over the place. Good news, your mix is kind of okay. Like it's a pretty solid mix. It just mainly boils down to like not fitting together very well. That's gonna kind of wrap up that. So now we got the bracket. Let me just pull this up here. We got all these people. Yo, Nico, who is Team 16? Oh, sweet. Okay, we gotta just like replace Team 16 with Ollie. Let's just make sure we have everyone, right? That's kind of like something I want to make sure we have everyone. We got what, Ollie. We got 13 non-members in here. And we got what? We should have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4 members. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that's going to be the brackets, basically. Let me like actually pull up the brackets and you can see. That's not the bracket. This is the bracket. So we'll start with Nico versus Ollie. I think that's a good way to start. First round, Saint versus MLex. That's going to be a good one. Ollie and Nico both have good beats, so this is going to be tricky. This is going to be a tricky one to start us off. But Ollie's beat's right here, so I'm going to play Ollie's beat and we'll go from there. That is Ollie's beat. I'm going to play Nico's beat and we'll get to voting. Alright, I'm going to play a bit more of Ollie's beat. Yeah. can't spell? Why is bro presses? I'll play more of Nico's beat. All right, it looks like we have a winner. Nico will be winning this round. That means Nico will move on. Ollie will be eliminated. Terribly sorry, Ollie. I did like your beat though. Both beats are fire. Genuinely, both beats were fire. Yeah, I gotta start the tournament. Oh, damn, start the tournament, bro. Start it. Nico is moving on. Ollie, you are gone. You are gone. Let's go to the bottom of the bracket. Let's start off with George Thomas versus Haxo. George Thomas, the man that surprised us all. George Thomas, let's hear what you got. George Thomas for you, everyone. That's George Thomas, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's go to Haxo. Let's see what we got from Haxo. Let's see if it can stack up against George Thomas, the EDM guy. That's Mlex's beat, or not Mlex, my bad. That is Haxo's beat. We're gonna play George Thomas again. We're gonna play some more George Thomas out here in the streets. In the streets. this is pretty close. I don't know if y'all can see, but we got like 52-48%. I'm gonna play Haxo's beat again, and we can judge after that, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, it looks like all the votes have come in. I'm going to end the poll. Let's see what the final result is. It looks like George Thomas has a won by a sliver of a hair. George Thomas with the tiny win over Haxo. Congratulations to both y'all. Both of your beats were pretty something special, to be honest with you. It was a weird matchup. Very weird matchup, because we had like the EDM guy versus George Thomas, the EDM guy, versus like a very placement ready kind of beat. So it was a weird one. I'll give him that. Who do we got next? That's the real question. We got Egg versus Dusk, another kind of weird matchup, because Egg made a jazz song, basically. It's a jazz beat, and Dusk made something trap, very trap. So I'll play Egg's first. So there's Egg's beat, song, jazz, whatever you want to call it. Now here's Dusk's beat, little baby type trap.
Skirt I made them.
Alright, I'm gonna play some more of Egg's beat. It looks like we got a landslide victory here for Egg. It's pretty clear that Egg won this one. Terribly sorry, Dusk, but you are eliminated. You are out of the bracket. You are gone. You're done. But you had tough competition, so that's okay. Both y'all beats were good. We're gonna have George Thomas versus Egg. That's gonna be weird. We're gonna have some EDM versus jazz. That's wild. So we got V9 versus Noxy. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Don't kill me if I didn't. Don't kill me. V9 versus Noxy. Where even is Noxy? Well, V9's here, so we'll play V9 first.
Face your the darkness.
So that's V9, just in case y'all didn't catch that. That's V9's beat. Gotta find Noxy though. Noxy, here you are. Noxy, ooh woo. That's Noxy's beat. I'll play a little bit more V9s. I need y'all to vote. I can't have it be this close. It's like 50-50 right now. Get some votes in here. Pick someone. V9. Pick anyone. Noxy. Pick someone, bro. Pick someone. Alright, I'm going to play a little bit more of Noxy's beat. We finally had a little bit of a break in the I'm going to end the poll. It looks like, okay, ever so slightly V9 won, ever so slightly. Like that was like closest one I've ever seen actually. Noxy, you're gone. You're done. Terribly sorry. It was good. You had a good run. You had some good switch ups in there. V9 did win. V9 moved on. So now we got Raiden versus Dipple. Dipple? Is that a name? Dipple's right here, so we'll go with Dipple, and then Raiden's right after.
Paul Beats Production.
Ain't fucking with that bitch, Depot make that shit.
That's Dipple's beat. Quite the name, Dipple. I'm gonna listen to this right after we get through all of this. Don't you worry, sir. So now I'll play Raiden's beat.
Raiden. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Raiden's beat. We're gonna go back to Dipple real quick. Dipple, play your beat. All right, it appears as though Dipple has won this round. Dipple, you'll be moving on. Raiden, you are gonzo. Terribly sorry. Both y'all's beats were good as expected. You're in the bracket for a reason. We got Lil Bug versus Eternal. That's gonna be interesting. Lil Bug versus Eternal. Let's play Lil Bug first.
Low bucket, no respect out here, man.
That's a little bug. I'm play Eternal now.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up. Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
All right, we'll play a little bit more Lil Bug. All right, it looks like it's a pretty clear victory for Eternal. Lil Bug, people did not put respect on your name after all. Terribly sorry, but you are gone from here. You are squashed like a little bug. That means you're out of the bracket. Eternal, both of you, great beats. Ooh, I messed this up. My bad. Eternal, you're moving on. Saint Zark versus Mlex. Ooh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I wish we had like little betting system set up. We'll start off with Saint Zark because he's right here.
The Saint.
That's Saint Zark's beat. You know, it's a beat. It's a beat. It's a beat. It's a beat at the end of the day. Raiden, you got eliminated. Get out of here. We got MLEX now. Hold It, produced by MLEX.
Yo, MLEX, where you at, boy?
Alright, that's MLEX's beat. I'm gonna play a little bit more of Saint Zark's. Wherever his beat is. It's like somewhere around here, right? We were like there. Yeah, it does appear that that Saint Zark won. Yeah, the voting numbers are always so weird. It doesn't even make sense. 52% to 47%. There's a missing percentage, bro. It doesn't make sense. But Saint Zark, you won. Congratulations. You're moving on to the next round. Sorry, MLEX, but you got slopped on. You got slopped on, my guy. You genuinely did. We got Keta versus Warcrime up next. Keta versus Warcrime. Let's see what we got here. Keta, your beat's right here. We're gonna play it.
Wait, hold on, this Keta?
Try eyes over in that bag.
Alright, that's Keta's beat. Now we got Warcrime's beat.
Warcraft flstudio.
bit more of Keta's beat.
Wait, hold on this Keta?
Try eyes over that bag.
Sorry, Keta, but you have been eliminated. You did not get slopped on, though. Don't worry, you did not get slopped on. You just casually got brushed under the table and removed from the contest. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Warcrime did win by a pretty decent margin, to be honest with you, but both of y'all's beats were good. So now we got Colorblind Fool versus Nico. I think this is the last standing member. I think, right? Because MLEX got slopped on, as I said. So yeah, we just got Colorblind Fool versus Nico. So that's Colorblind Fool. In case y'all didn't know. Now we got Nico again. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit more of Colorblind Fool's beat. I think we were like around here. Fire outro. Alright, we'll play a little bit more of Nico's beat. Alright, I think we can call it. I'm terribly sorry to say this, but it does look like a landslide victory. It appears to be a landslide victory. So Colorblind Fool, you did get slopped on. Nico will be moving on. Both y'all beats got pinned for a reason, though. That's the truth of the matter. You know what? We're already here. Let's go Nico Warcrime. I think that's a good matchup. Play Warcrimes first.
Warcraft flstudio.
Alright, that's Warcrime's beat. That's Warcrime's beat. Now we got Nico's beat. I'll start from the beginning. Is Nico gonna slop on another person? That's the question. I'm gonna play Warcrime's beat and let's find out. It appears to be a light slopping, but it's still a slopping. Warcrime, you got slopped, my boy. Terribly sorry, you are out of here. Good beats though all around. Good beats all around. You're moving on up, Nico, once more. I think you're moving to like the conference finals right here. We got you in the Eastern Conference Finals. Ooh, and your competition might be Saint Zark or Eternal. That's gonna be a tough competition right there. Let's see who it is. Let's find out. I'll play Eternal's beat first.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Alright, that's Eternal's beat. Now I'm going to play Saint Zark's beat.
The Saint.
So that's Saint Zark's beat. It's all right. I'll play the rest of Eternal's beat.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Eternal, if you're here, my guy, you just got slopped on. Are you gonna let him do that to you? You just got slopped all over. God damn. All good though. Y'all's beats both were hard. It was a light slopping, don't worry. It was a very light slopping. MLEX clearly got slopped harder, right? Or am I tripping? So that means Nico versus Saint Zark. That's gonna be a nice Eastern Conference matchup. We got Dipple versus V9. Dipple versus V9. That's gonna be interesting. Dipple, what do you got for us? What do you got for us, Dipple? Let's give it a listen. A little quick listen.
Beats production.
Ain't fucking with that bitch, Depot make that shit.
So that's Dipple's beat. I'll play V9's beat now. Alright, that's V9's beat. I'll play a little bit more of Dipple's beat. We got the votes. We got the votes. It looks like V9 got wham bam thank you ma'amed right out of the competition. Dipple, congratulations. You'll be moving on to the Western Conference Finals. V9, you're out of here. You're gone. Marty Menning did not save you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Both beats were hard though. We all know that these beats were good. Dipple, you're moving on up. We got Egg versus George Thomas. This is an interesting matchup. We got EDM versus Jazz. I'll start out with Egg. We'll go with Egg's beat first. I'm sorry, but where did George Thomas's beat go? George Thomas, where'd your beat go, bro? You deleted it. What? Why did George Thomas delete their own beat? I'll keep playing eggs. I don't think we have a competition though if George Thomas deleted their beat. Yeah, this is weird. George Thomas deleted his beat. I just checked the server logs. Egg, you're gonna be moving on by default. But damn, that's a weird thing to do, George Thomas. You deleted your beat. George Thomas deleted their beat and left the server like 5 minutes ago. I don't know why George Thomas did that, but I mean, I guess. Who's Egg up against? We got Western Conference Finals. We'll start with the West. We got Egg versus Dipple. So we got Jazz. I'll play Egg's beat one more time. We got Jazz versus Drill. Alright, that's Egg's beat. I'm gonna play Dipple's beat.
Beats production.
Ain't fucking with that bitch, Depot make that shit.
Alright, I'm gonna play the rest of Egg's beat. All right, this is a pretty close one, but it does look like it's wrapped up. With the slim margin, Egg, you do lose the Western Conference. I'm terribly sorry. It's just how it goes. It's how it goes. So Egg, you are removed from the competition. Dipple has moved on to the finals. We got Drill in the finals once more. It's been a long time since that's happened. Dipple, you're moving on up. You're doing something that hasn't been done in ages. We got Nico versus Saint Zark, some heavy hitters. I'll start out with Nico. That's Nico's beat. I'm gonna play Saint Zark's beat.
The Saint.
That's Saint's beat. I'll play a little bit more of Nico's. It's a little too close to call it. I'm gonna keep playing some of their beats. So this is Saint Zark's beat, by the way. It's the ending of a beat. I'll play the rest of Nico's beat. All right, we got a little bit of separation now in the votes. That was close. There was no slopping on anyone that happened. Saint Zark, unfortunately, you have been eliminated. You are gone. You are out. You're done. I'm terribly sorry, but damn, both your beats were crazy, both of them. So that means we got Nico versus Dipple. Dipple the Nipple versus Nico. All for the crown. All for the crown, damn. All right, let's give it a listen. We'll start off with Dipple. Dipple will go first.
Beats production.
Ain't fucking with that bitch, Depot make that shit.
All right, that's Dipple the Nipple's beat for y'all. Now here's Nico's beat. Gotta play from the beginning, my bad. All right, that's Nico's beat. I'll play a little bit more of Dipple the Nipple's beat. gotten close. It's gotten real close. I'm gonna play more of Nico's beat, but damn. I'll play a little bit more of Dipple's beat. Is the $0 stuff on preset supply 100% royalty free? I'm pretty sure all that's covered in the description of the product. I think it is, sort of. If you get like a major placement with it, then no, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember fully correctly because I made that a while ago. And also one of the loops in one of the kits is already in like a major placement, so like you might get copyright striked for using it somewhere. It looks like a margin of a hair. Nico has won. I'm gonna press this end. Tiniest 1% win. 1%, bro. Sheesh. That's crazy. Should ban alts. Yeah, I don't think they have that capability in YouTube. So Nico, congratulations, my guy. You have won. But by the way, we're not done the beat review stream. We still got a beat to review. And there's a little something special I want to show y'all. Also, congratulations, Nico, you have won. I will reach out to you about your prize, and also I'll get you set up with the roll. I can actually probably do that like right now. You're right here. That's beautiful. I just gotta add roll, right? How do I use Discord? I always forget this stuff. Producer of the month. Way to go. Way to go, man. Producer of the month. That's big. You are the producer in the entire world of the month. Whether anyone tells you different, that's not true. All right, we gotta listen to IB's beat. I don't really like that pluck, bro. I'm not big on this pluck you got here. Feels like you got a little bit of too much high end in the melody too. I feel like you don't really got that, like, what are they, like the go-to Afro beat rhythms. It feels a little different. I feel like the melody's taking up a little too much space in the mix as well. I feel like that's kind of like holding the whole thing back. Review your entire YouTube channel on stream. YouTube Saint Zark. Alright, that's your name, Saint Zark. Yeah, you don't even come up. Little man, where's your channel? Yo, how do you do this? You don't even come up when I go to channels, Saint Zark. Man, your branding needs work. Where's your channel? Where's the Saint Zark channel? Yeah, no, Saint Zark, man. You don't even have a channel, basically. That's terrible. That's sad. That's sad. You gotta get that branding up. You gotta get that branding up. We got another beat to review real quick. That melody is just saucy. I like that. Warcrime, probably a big reason why your name is like the first one to come up, and no offense about this, but Warcrime's a little bit of a special name. Like, I don't think people kind of just throw that around. I don't think people just throw that around in names very often. I'm actually like personally a hater of kicks, so I'm not like don't get me wrong, I do love the beat. I just don't love kicks. Now, I'm gonna show y'all something super special because y'all stuck around. What's it called though? That's the real question. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is something special. I've been working with this artist. The dude is absolute fire. I'm just gonna play it. I'm not even gonna talk. Y'all can just judge.
Taking time, moving by, gotta get through this life. Drifting by, pay
destroyed by life. I relapse off my mind. No, I can't maintain. Struggling, breaking my mainframe. High again, face it. Bury it all, living life, eraser. Taking time, moving by. Gotta get through this time. Drifting by, and it's out my eyes, in my eyes. Getting mine. In the step when the devil trying to tell me lies.
So yeah, that's like an artist I've been working with a little bit. It's pretty fire. I like what he does. There's another one, but I'll play it. This is with the IB's loop, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that last one was with a faded loop. Yeah, faded went crazy on the guitar. There's this one too.
Finally, shut your dumb ass up.
Try to overdose and get over it. I'm trying to let it go, climb over it. It's time to pack my bags.
Mind you, all of this is like unmixed. I gotta get this to a mix engineer still. And this is just like the rough demo mix on the vocals, but still it's clean.
Get away, ain't no plan for me right here, so I'm going to space. Overdose and get over it. I'm trying to let it go, climb over it. It's time to pack my bags, get away. Ain't no plan for me right here, so I'm going to space. I'm a product of my own destruction. My addictions flow right through me like a river of hell's description. Leaving only destruction. I'm not bluffing. Hell no, I ain't bluffing. I done been through a lot, it ain't nothing. Took a couple pills, wonder what will happen. I've been on the floor, realized I'm still rapping. I'll be number one, I ain't camping. Fell in love with Zans, I was stuck with black magic. I keep getting high.
But yeah, so those are those two songs. Little sneak peek, I guess. Anyways, thank you all for showing up to stream. Thank you all. I appreciate y'all coming. Again, congratulations to Nico. Congratulations to everyone for submitting your beat. It's not the easiest thing to submit your beat for getting reviewed by large quantities of people. Because like there are quite a few people who watch these at the end of the day. So it's not easy to do. So big congrats to all y'all for submitting. Thank you for submitting too, because it helps me create content basically. And also like congrats to the people who got pinned, because it's not easy to get pinned. There's hundreds of beats, very few of you get pinned. So yeah, thank you very much. And that's gonna be it for the stream. We'll do another one maybe soon. We'll see. These are time commitments, to be honest with you, because this has been like 4.5 hours, but